Yo, everybody. What's up, Yoshu? Camila, Abkin, Isadora. What's up, guys? Are you ready for some Expedition 33? Man, this is exciting. Now, we should be able to fight the painters finally. We're probably not gonna do it right away, but the prospect of doing it this stream is exciting. So how are you guys? Yosu, how are you? Did you have a good 24 hours? Daniel, is everybody doing good? And by the way, speaking of the last 24 hours, you know what I did in my last 24 hours? This morning, me and Julia, we drove to the dog daycare and we left Kari there. Because tomorrow morning we're gonna have to drive to another town to go to a wedding. Yosu says, doing great. Just ordered pizza delivery for a late dinner. Cool. Daruma is here. Hey, Daruma. So now they will probably have us talk to a bunch of people. Let me upgrade everyone. Jan is here. Hey, Jan. Let's be fair and leave everyone, you know, more or less on the same page, you know? We're all about fairness and equality here in this channel. That looks very equal to me. Very fair. Yosu says, that. What? What do you mean? You have something to say, Yosu? Zachu is here. Hey, Zachu. How are you doing, my friend? Are you having a good Saturday?
You're finally here.
We are.
You ready?
Yeah.
Spend time with Monoko.
I'm bored. Let's play cards or throw some dice.
Okay. Zachu says, fine, but it's cold as hell here the last few days. Here's the opposite. It's very hot. Today's probably like 34 degrees Celsius.
Nuh-uh. You always cheat.
No, I always win. Only the weak cry foul when their skills fail them.
The other Jestrels never want to play with you either. Are they all weak?
Poor losers.
Poor losers.
Fine.
Minus
How about a
16?
duel?
Holy.
We haven't had a proper duel in ages.
What country is that?
Yes, a duel will be even more fun. Get our blood flowing.
Probably somewhere way, way north. Proper duel.
All right. Get ready.
Poland, okay. Oh, it's an actual duel, okay. That's fun. Wait, he straight up killed me? Can I please try again?
Ha! Once again, I am victorious.
Yeah, you walking hairball.
Verso, ever gracious in defeat.
Yes, rematch.
Rematch.
Does that count as a death? It does, right? +1. Get ready to lose.
Right. Get ready.
Oh my god, he's tough. Man, and I don't have... Look at my HP. My HP is ridiculous because Verso, like, I haven't been really equipping him with Pictos and stuff. No more deaths allowed. You mean after this one, right?
Once again, I am victorious.
Yeah.
Verso.
I wish I could quit out of this menu and equip him
All right.
with some good stuff. But if I quit, I don't know. I don't know if I will lose my opportunity to do this.
Ha! Once.
Yeah.
Like,
Verso.
1,000 HP is ridiculous for
Alright.
this.
Get ready.
The damage is okay. The problem is the damage I'm taking. You know, the damage I'm dealing is okay.
Just try it.
That was okay. I'm still on D. Wow, that was incredible. But you know what? I think my weapon for some reason is locked at D. Because look, my perfection is not improving. So, oh my god, I have a horrible weapon and horrible HP for this. Apkin says almost missed Monoko. Bro, but the cards are stacked against me majorly. My weapon sucks and my HP sucks. I don't know if I can quit out of this to re-equip myself. I have to kill him little by little with stupid quick strikes. Very high light damage. I could try the other stuff too.
Not impressed. I'll manage.
Why did he go? Oh! Why am I at S? Man, I really don't understand this weapon. Suddenly, I'm at S. I don't know why. Oh my god, and I don't have healing. This couldn't be any worse. Everything that could go wrong is going wrong.
Didn't really need it.
Good damage. Okay.
Let's carve a path.
Didn't play with it too, so I have to check it in my game. I'd be the one that scales with your HP. That makes sense. Oh, that makes sense. The perfection scales with my HP. So my HP was very low. That's why I had S. Okay, that sucks.
Just try it.
Oh, come on. I want to know if I can quit out of this.
Ha! What?
Yeah.
Verso.
Man, I'm so scared. Like, I'm scared that I'm gonna select this and they won't let me do this again. Do any of you guys know? Do I miss the opportunity if I quit? Really would like to confirm it, but I never did it. Let's just try again.
All right. Not impressed. I'll use your fire.
Good damage, man. The damage I'm doing is pretty good. Let's see if we can heal. It's not impossible to do it like this. It's just...
Just try it.
Oh! I'm almost dead. It just might take a while because if I get hit by like 3 things, I die. I did quit a similar relationship quest fight and I could refight it. Oh, interesting. Omerthian is here. Hey, Omerthian. Most of the time, you can't really skip something like that, but you can opt out of some activities in dialogue. Why are we fighting this guy? Yeah, because he challenged us.
Not impressed. Let's cover path.
You know what would be like a safe strat? To just heal in every turn and just do damage to him with counterattacks.
Bring it on.
Look at that. The damage I'm doing is pretty good. I think this is a good strat. Then now we heal again. Just rely on counters. Should take a while, but I think it will be safe. Look, almost halfway there, and we should be able to break him. I think I'm gonna risk break him. Yeah, he's broken.
You're outmatched. That's better.
Nice.
My turn.
I'm at full health, so I can attack. full health again. Yeah, this is super doable. Super doable. I'm glad I didn't quit. Abkin says, you don't need to heal if you play hitless. And you can't perform counters if you miss a parry. That's true. But, you know, mistakes happen. Since I'm playing perfectly for the last few turns, I'm being able to attack. He's also kind of taking it easy on me.
Oh well.
Nice. Oh, I have gradient charges. Medium physical damage.
Ready to strike. Just try it.
Okay, let's heal.
Let's come apart.
Easy peasy. Can I break him?
Break.
Yeah.
You're outmatched.
You should die, right? With this. Oh, he didn't die.
Bring it on.
Oh my god, I was worried there for a second. Let's go. That was really cool. Do you have some weapon ability that makes your profession grow the lower you are? Apparently yes, I didn't know. I think it's the weapon I have equipped.
You, sir, have been defeated.
You got lucky.
What was it you said? Only the weak cry foul when their skills fail them.
You're right. Or I guess I'm right, since I said that. You have grown more formidable than I remembered.
Thank you.
Your skills are strong. I respect your win.
Wow, how
And I
mature.
respect your loss. You were right, old friend. That was fun. Come on, let's go get a drink. I'm parched.
Nice. Is there a special way of displaying affection for each other? By punching each other? Gradient attack unlocked. Monoko can't drink because of his mask. Then head back to the others. Okay. That's sad. He can't drink.
You're finally here.
We are.
You ready?
Yeah.
Okay.
Still thinking about what you saw.
I wish Gustav was here.
Yes. Man, that was a cool little battle. I wish more characters had that.
You okay?
Like, for example, like Mael is extremely depressed and worried right now. I wish Versa would go like, hey, are you feeling like a duel right now? And then we start attacking her. That would surely make her feel better.
Yeah.
immediately start assaulting her with no warning.
Nothing. Just thinking about Gustav. And Lucien. And
Blueprint is here. Hey, Blueprint.
every time I think I've managed to contain it, a wave comes out of nowhere and drags me away.
I know.
How do you do it? After all these years?
They say time heals all wounds.
Does it?
But I guess death heals all wounds too. Bad joke. Sorry. Death is not necessarily final.
What does that mean?
Gustav lives on in other ways, right? Through your memories, through his influence on your life and everyone else's, through the Lumina converter and his research.
Yeah, that's true, but that's not very comforting when I'm missing him.
Try talking to him.
Try talking to him.
I'm serious. It helps. Or at least, it helps me. I imagine what they would say. How they would react to things. It helps me keep them alive in my mind.
I'll try that.
I can say this, when I read Morning Mate, I thought about the beverage mate, like chimarrão. Chimarrão is Brazilian, did you know that? It's from the south of Brazil. Hey Davi, I wonder if you do game requests. You mean for streaming like this? Sure. You're free to request anything. Will I act on your request? Maybe yes, maybe no. Will I consider your request? Definitely yes.
Still thinking about what you saw.
Cult of the Lamb. I've heard of that. I see that on Twitter a lot. But I don't even know what the game looks like. I don't even know what it is about.
I can't believe we're this close.
Yeah.
Thank you. CL was right about you.
Oh. Actually, I should thank you. I wouldn't have got this far on my own.
Tomorrow comes.
Bro, you know what I'm remembering right now? Last time I spent time with CL, things got a little hot, if you know what I mean. I wonder what's gonna happen this time. I should put on my speedo for CL before I talk to her.
Working on the 33's journal. You planning to die anytime soon?
Well, you never know what tomorrow brings. Not to you, but to us.
Do you always take such copious notes?
Since I was 4.
Wow. She takes copious notes since she was 4.
That's what happens when you have obsessive researchers for parents.
Still, 4 is young.
Not anymore. Not when you only live to 32. Everyone in Lumiere starts their apprenticeship at 6, and I was apprenticed to my parents, so they started me early.
I guess that's nice. They got to spend more time with you.
They needed a research assistant who never went home. The obvious solution? Birth your own. Look at you, getting me to talk about myself.
Doesn't that feel nice?
Doesn't that feel nice? My parents were both artists. Widely respected, very prominent artists. So, there was a great deal of pressure to follow in their path.
You're
He's
an
talking about
artist.
Renoir, right?
Not the kind they wanted me to be.
Meaning...
Music is my passion.
Huh. Mine too.
What do you play?
Guitar. You?
Play Through the Fire and Flames.
Piano, mostly. But a little guitar as well. You know how to summon an instrument from Pictos, right?
You can start a band.
Of course you do.
Let's start a band.
Great. Let's start a band.
Expedition 33, the band.
Yeah, that's great.
I like that.
Found a common passion. Cool. Cool. Abkin says, I wonder if any 2026 games will be Davi friendly. GTA, I'm not very interested in GTA. Silksong, yes. Pragmata, possibly. No FromSoft stuff this year. Yeah, but there's major FromSoft games I haven't played yet. Also, possibly Monster Hunter DLC this year.
Still thinking about what you saw.
I wish.
But if we have a slow year for Davi relevant games, that's a good thing, because then we get time to play a bunch of Zelda.
Thank you.
Oh, it's time for CL. No, hold up. Let's leave CL for last. It's time for
I'm
STA.
sorry.
Me too.
Did you know sorry was my first rock?
Blueprint says, Call of the Lamb's a dungeon crawler game, roguelite, and base management game. There's also a DLC dropping this month. Interesting.
Really?
Francois was super jealous, but he got one from Clea instead.
Wait. Francois has his own set of rocks. Why does he keep stealing yours then?
Because we're buddies. Francois is so fun.
Oh, so you don't get to spend time with him.
Me too.
Did you know?
Really? Wait.
Because
So now it's CL time. Hold up. I need to prepare myself. You gotta be prepared.
You seem preoccupied.
You seem preoccupied.
It's nothing.
That's how I seem.
Just nerves.
Just nerves.
It's been a long road to get here.
Man, she can read me like a book.
Extra long for you, I imagine.
You, on the other hand, seem quite relaxed.
Do I?
You're not nervous?
Of course I am, but we will do everything in our power. And either it will be enough, or it won't.
Are we talking about the same thing? Spend time with CL, yes.
You used to be a farmer. Is that why you use a scythe?
That's a weird pickup line.
I guess, yeah. Once a farmer, always a farmer.
Is a double-headed scythe very useful on a farm?
Double the efficiency. You should see how quickly I can harvest crops.
I'll bet. I used to love the gardens of Lumiere. It must look quite different now.
Probably a lot more variety than back then. The Outdome teams brought back loads of new plants from the surrounding islands. That's actually how I met Pierre.
Oh,
I asked his team for honey petal samples. He brought me a bouquet of them, and 15 boxes of plant cuttings.
Smart man. If you want to romance a farmer, live plants are probably better than dead flowers.
Dead flowers are nice too.
Yosu says I look away for
You don't
5
talk about
minutes.
your husband much.
Shh, Yosu, you're messing up my vibes here with CL.
Sorry.
It's okay. It's just... It still hurts that he's gone.
I mean, now, what? Any hope that I had to get something going on, is gone. She started talking about her dead ex.
Neither of us were perfect. But we were perfect for each other.
What happened to him? You don't have to talk about it.
He died in an accident on one of the islands near Lumiere. His body washed away.
I'm... sorry.
I was prepared for his gommage. But not for him to die in a...
That's interesting. That's actually very interesting. It surprised me as well that he died not in the gommage. So it makes sense that the people in Lumiere, they're so expectant and used to the gommage that when someone dies in not the gommage, it must have been like an extra shock, right? An extra trauma.
We were supposed to have...
So the
5
gommage is
years
scheduled.
together.
Yeah, 5 more years and then he gets cut short.
It's okay. I've learned to be grateful for the time we did have, instead of angry at the time we lost.
That's a good way to look at it. You were lucky to have found each other. Not everyone has that.
Yeah, I am. Very lucky.
Well, I can't compete with that.
You're competing in a different event.
And that's a nice way to say fling. Is there a future where I might compete in the same event?
Let's just focus on today. And by today, I mean tonight.
I feel used, but I like it. Yeah, of course.
I feel used, but I like it.
Grows even deeper. Wow, I was not expecting this to end up like this. You know, when she started talking about her ex. Find a nice spot away from the group. Unusually long time together. Nice. Guys. High five. Yeah. The speedo actually paid off. She couldn't resist it. Now, I just have one question. Where, the camp is here. Where did we, where did we... Was he here? That looks like an okay spot. Better than the damn rocks. Yeah, and better than here with the Jestros watching. Next to the Jestro kids. Yeah, this camp is not as big. Like over here, if you come over here, then there's Faceless Guy, that's creepy, that's a total boner killer. Here there's rocks and you might fall over there. Next to the Jestro kids is probably as good as it gets. So, I think that's it, right?
You seem preoccupied.
It's nothing. It's been a long road.
Extra long.
You, on the other hand, you're not nervous?
Of course I am. We will do and I.
Yeah, there's no more interactions. Writing the journal. Writes about how they can now enter the monolith. We're probably the first expedition to break the barrier, I imagine. Face the paintress. Yeah, let's go to sleep. I forgot to put on some music while we talk to people.
We've done it.
We're really going to face the paintress.
And finally break this cycle.
That being said, someone here has been hiding a terrible secret from us.
What are you talking about?
You thought we'd never find out, didn't you? Nobody ever wondered what Esquier was made of, did they? Well, Esquier and I had a chat.
I'm sorry, Vasc. She promised me sweet
What?
rocks.
Is that wine?
What the? He's made out of wine.
Stored my personal stash inside it. All excellent vintages.
He barfs up wine.
Tonight deserves an exception.
Mon ami. I told you to stop drinking alone.
Yeah, I mean, the swimsuit
Your
is
great generosity.
more appropriate than ever.
I don't know how you can like this.
It comes with age.
Do you have apple juice?
Apple juice.
Yeah, I'll leave you to it.
Veggie's here. Hey, Veggie. Swimsuit seems less appropriate now. Un via rever? Is that what's written?
My beautiful sister doesn't need this ugly mask.
You embrace her, yet you're condemning her to die.
You brought him here.
I'm not here to fight. But my son, do you know what it means to disappear into nothingness? Have you thought through the consequences? Not just for you, or even me, but for them. Their memories, their dreams, their love for each other. Who really is the one painting death, and who paints life instead? We exist and we will exist for as long as she wants. You want to spoil what we've been given. Sometimes we paint the bars of our own prison. Your despair blinds you. You think you're ready to pay the price. But are you willing to let them pay the price for you?
May everything be decided before their very eyes, between the bars of their prison, in the shadow of the monolith.
Wow.
In the shadow of the monolith.
A lot of cryptic stuff I don't understand, but I guess it will make sense soon. Yeah, very poetic and enigmatic.
Wow. I drank too much last night.
I can't remember a thing.
You clean me out, mes amis.
Vedi says,
You bunch
Davi's
of drunks.
soothing voice worked very well yesterday. Cool, I'm glad to know. I actually passed out during the stream. Felt refreshed today after the sleep. Nice. Lunar's here. Hey, Lunar. So, before we do the paintress, I want to explore a little bit. Let me see. There's a big area covered up in clouds here, but looking at it now, I suspect I might not be able to access it because there's no passage through the water. So I probably need to fly. Here it seems like I need to fly. Yeah, so I think there's not much. Not much to do actually. This needs to I need to fly to access it. Have I been here? I don't remember. You don't have that much of the map available now. Yeah, that's what I thought. Do any of you guys remember if I've been here? Because there's no location here. I'm curious to see if I've been here. So I'm gonna make my way there. But other than that, it seems like we've been everywhere. So let's go there, and if we've already been there, we just go to the paintress. You were on that island. There was a flying boss, Reaper guy. That was not here though. That was not here. You mean the boss from last stream? The Reaper guy? The flying Reaper guy? That was not here. That was here, I think, or somewhere around here. Not from last, from few streams before. Okay. Let's go there. There's clearly stuff down here, but I can't dive. Epkin says he's doable. Okay, let's try to do it. Raspberry's here. Hey Raspberry, how are you doing? Okay, then we go left. Last berry. Yeah, I said last berry. The last berry. I actually don't remember coming here. Well, whatever was here, I've already done it. I thought there was something yet to do. There was a journal here about submarines. When you guys said there was a Reaper guy, I thought I tried it and I didn't do it. Raspberry says, I'm good, fixed a few things at home and bought spare parts for N64 joystick. Nice. You know, there's these modern N64 joysticks you can buy online nowadays. They're much better than the original ones. You can just open up the controller and install it pretty easily. They never wear off. Like, I've had mine installed like probably over 10 years. So the only thing left is to go to the painters. And you know what sucks? If you visit a place, it gets a name on the map, right? So there's a possibility that I visited a place when it was still too dangerous for me. So I visited and immediately quit. But now there's no way to know. There's no way to distinguish the places that I just visited and quit from the places that I completed. You actually have one side area left of the map if you want to do it right now. Afkin says you have to remember it. Yeah, I wish they would mark it somehow. There's a side area to the left of the map. So I've been here. Have I been here? I've been here. There's stuff here I remember. So let me try this because I feel like I haven't been here. But it also doesn't look like there's anything here. But let's check anyway. The orange patch of ground. So here. Okay. Yeah, let's go west. There were no markers. I mean, any sort of markers on the map are very minimal in this game. The only way to know if you've been to a place is because the place gets a name when you visited the place. There's no way to distinguish places you've just stepped foot in and immediately left from places you actually thoroughly completed. Oh, there's actually something here. Oh, a guy. I used MS Paint to mark locations on the map. Is that... I think that's a journal. I love this song.
That's more like it.
Dead. Oh, he's resistant to physical? I got a new foot.
An advantage.
Oh, I thought that was going to be a journal.
Let us get wet.
And there's another patch of land here. Wow, have I ever fought one of these? This guy looks scary. Oh, he absorbs fire. The guy from the left.
Oh, really?
Exhaust, man, I hate exhaust. At least this exhaust was parry ult. Spin to win. Dead. Spin to die. Veggie says, I'm cooking minestrone soup. He also says he was a little glitch for me this week. What was glitched? You gotta get rid of the fire ice guy quick before he glitches out. Interesting. He's resistant to fire. I mean, he absorbs fire. What about earth? Sometimes he just refuses to attack. You have to forfeit the battle. Interesting. That's Jastro vendor. You know something we could do? I forgot about that. But the Jestral village chief, I don't know if our level is adequate for that though, because even at the beginning of the game he seemed like he was end game material probably. Minestrone soup. Care for a good deal? Oh! Gustav's haircut for Verso? Man, these look cool. Let's try some of these. Abkin says, I really want to see Sprung. I have no idea what that is. Abkin really wants to see Sprung. Sprung is doable. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what that is. Luna, let's see. Wait, is that CL's haircut? Yeah, it's CL's. It looks good on Luna. But it's kind of lame to have two people with the same haircut in the party. But let's change CL. Man, CL I feel like is the one character that looks really weird with any other haircut other than her own. Love ponytail on CL. Okay, so in your honor, Zachu, we're gonna do ponytail on CL, and we're gonna leave this on Lune. Man, Mael, to me, short hair is Mael's default hair. Like, in my mind, when I think of Mael, I think about this image. I don't think about this. I think about this. So I don't feel like changing her. I also had her in short hair for a long time, but she has a lot of hairstyles that are good. Yeah, I was just thinking that. A lot of these are good for her. But I'm gonna leave her as short hair. And wow, Gustav's hair looks awful. Sorry, rest in peace, Gustav. But your hair looks awful. Let's go back to this. I'm sorry, Gustav. Rest in peace. You're my man. You're my boy up there in heaven. But I always thought he had hobo hair. Homeless person hair. No offense to homeless people. But you know. Spoiler, Gustav died because his hair was so ugly. Okay, we're getting there. Raspberry says, Davi has no taste in men. Do you think Gustav's hair is cool? I mean, I guess there's a sort of wilderness to it that might be attractive to females. Gustav looked good until that bad men bun. I mean, the men bun was not great.
Some expeditionist died here.
Okay.
There's an abnormal Nevron roaming about. And it has a taste for expeditioner armbands.
The man bun was not great. But the hobo hair was not great either, so I just had to choose. I suppose you want to fight? Yeah, why not? I just want to enjoy these falling leaves. It's a forest. Other survivors. Oh yeah, no, they're dead. Easy to spot, you'll see them along the way. Just avoid going to the top of the cliff and you'll be fine. The big one over there is... Yeah, maybe don't go there. We're going anyway. Suit yourself. I'll keep an eye out for Expedition 32. Raspberry says, I generally like long hair in men. I think long hair in men is cool. But you know, it needs... It can't be like all over the place. You know? But what do I know? Lysander's here. Hey, Lysander. Just dropping by, can stick around. Remember to like the stream and have a good day. Thank you, Lysander. Have a good day yourself. Oh, these are the expeditioners?
What have we here?
Oh, new music?
Is it violence? Yes.
Spill some ink. Oh,
I love darts. It likes you.
Marks the expedition. This place has a fun fight OST. Yeah, this is a fun track. It started super kind of synthy and weird. But there's some like bouncy parts to it. I'm getting new weapons. I should remember to update my weapons when it seems like I'm about to face a strong enemy. Like for example, now. Okay, this is the strongest. I want to... Yeah, this is great. Perfection is now based on current health. Yeah, I don't want this. Let's change to this. Yeah, this is good. Yeah, this is good. Wait, this is the weapon I got from the faceless guy. If you ask a Trails fan, they'll tell you we don't break barriers, we get over them. I never played a Trails game. It's not talking. There's a manor door.
Oh, lovely.
You know what I learned yesterday? When you want to get out of a room like this, the best option is a door. Oh yeah, this is where I was yesterday. Lady of Sap. You know, I thought this was the alternate secret path, but it seems like it's the main path, because now I'm going up. The Jethro from the beginning said that the main guy is up. I can always go back to the entrance later. Oh, big guy. Let's go! The combat in this game is so much fun. I wish there were more normal enemies. He absorbs earth? Oh, there's two of them, I just noticed.
Watch out, Minoko. Ready to evade.
Wow, Monoko died.
Lune, watch out!
Brace yourselves.
I don't know how to parry that.
Everybody, let's go.
Yeah.
Oh, he's weak to ice.
Not looking good. Brilliant light.
I shouldn't have done that actually. I should have healed Lune.
Here.
How do I parry that? I'll try evading it next time. Let's revive.
Oh, thanks.
Oh, okay. Because it's Earth, right? He absorbs Earth. So I should use my turn to revive. Monoko.
Let's show.
Ice.
A storm is coming.
Okay, yeah, I'm getting good at powering this one. Powerful glove.
A storm is coming.
More ice. And Jeanette. And Jeanette has transcended humanity 13 months ago. And I don't remember if I noticed before, but you got your gold badge, and Jeanette. Congrats. I, Davi, trust you and the family are keeping well. Puppy must be getting big too. I mean, she's already elderly. Kari, she's elderly, so she's not gonna grow any bigger. But she's in daycare right now. She's gonna stay the night at the daycare because me and Julia are gonna travel tomorrow. Oh, this will kill him. This attack, if the enemy is weak to ice, is so strong. Oh.
Matteo.
Journal.
3-5. They were so brave. So, that's what it means to lay the trail. I survived and will continue on. But to all the heroes of my team, I dedicate our journal. All of them were bleeding out from our battle with the terrifying Nevron roaming this area. Yet in their final moments, they used their bodies to create a bridge for those who come after. Expedition 3-5 is over. But tomorrow comes.
That was a short journal. And Jeanette says, now why did I think she was a puppy? My bad. I mean, she's small, so that it could be that.
Matteo.
She very small.
Useful.
Wait. I think this is the beginning of the area. Yeah, there's a checkpoint there. I came from here. You're back at the beginning, yeah. That's actually good. Raspberry says, finally at home. This day was way too long. I bet I'll get drowsy soon. I bet you will. But you don't work tomorrow, right, Raspberry? At least you'll be able to rest. Oof.
My lovely feet.
Nope, one whole day off. So you work 6 days a week? 6 days a week?
It likes you.
Oh, I didn't see that small guy there. This week was special. Oh, okay.
The fun begins.
A storm is coming.
I don't have AP. When there's holidays in the middle of the week, they give people days off. And we have to come some Saturdays instead. Interesting. But normally you're working 5 days a week. I mean, working 6 days a week, if you're not working for yourself, must be tough. Sarah's here. Hey, Sarah. 5 days a week. Okay. A faceless guy. You breathe? I thought her paintings took you all. I wish I could understand why she does that. Why? Who are you talking about? She's always been there from the moment I was born. Did you find her? Maybe she will talk to you. Ask her why she killed them all. We'll try to find her. Thank you. A part of her is around here. Yeah, but when we do find her, we're probably not gonna talk much. I'm assuming. I think we're gonna go straight to punching each other. Have I been over there? Didn't that make you think about what you saw already? No, nothing specific comes to mind. I bet there's like some reference I was supposed to remember. Trade! Let's fight the merchant first before we buy any of this stuff. Oh man, Luna is half health. Let's go.
Romance flowing.
Let's heal.
I'm ready.
Wow, just one attack. This guy will be easy peasy. Raspberry says, guys, I have Davi main shit. What's going on? You mean in the game? This is a side area. We could be going to defeat the Paintress right now. But, you know, we're just doing side stuff to level up and get ready. But this area in particular is just a side area. Also a sad area, yes. Because a bunch of expeditioners died here. 100% parry rate, by the way, in this fight. With an enemy I've never seen before. But what is the boy insinuating? Oh, that I don't know. He's clearly talking about the Paintress, that she killed a bunch of people. But apparently there's something more specific than that that he was referring to.
Ready to evade. Better.
He wants Davi to find a certain her, and a part of her is around. Yeah, I understood that, but I don't know. Don't know exactly what that refers to.
Storm is coming. I'm ready.
The boy asked Davi to find someone. We saw that someone earlier in this dungeon, but Davi forgot. Oh, the sap person? Oh, another CL weapon. Hooray. Wow, I'm broke now. I'll go back to the sap person. The white-haired girl. No, I don't think that's. I think there was a red sap individual at the beginning of this dungeon. I think that's what they're referring to. I think... Are these guys resistant to fire? I don't remember. They're resistant. Next to door. Yeah, close to the manor door. Yeah. I mean, I didn't forget that.
Your turn to shine. It likes you. I like us.
I'll do it.
Oh, really?
Foam is flowing.
What was that frog sound? I didn't hear it. Are you okay, Raspberry? You just said you're very tired from work and now you're hearing random frog sounds. Chroma. Seems like the end of the line. When the enemy died, there was a frog sound. So, let's see, I came from here. I have explored down here and over there. I have not killed this dude. Let's kill the small guys first. I think the big guy absorbs fire, but it's fine.
A bit of violence, yes.
Oh, it's actually the big guy is weak to fire. Oh, he absorbs earth, I think. Noemi says we're going to see the paintress. Possibly today, yes. Hey Noemi, how are you doing? We're just doing some side stuff before we go to the paintress. You know, killing some dudes.
Ready to obey.
It likes you.
I'm ready. Ready to obey. Take cover.
Let's start.
That's more like it.
On up. Ready to parry.
Chroma is flowing.
Man, I have no AP.
The fun begins.
Oh yeah, this will do huge damage. Look at that, almost 20,000 damage. Raspberry says, yeah, those enemies do the ribbit sounds. Remy says, doing good, trying to decide if I want to run some errands today or just be totally lazy. Man, I wish I could be totally lazy tomorrow. Sunday is usually the only day I have to rest, because the other days I'm working. But tomorrow I'm gonna have to go to a stupid wedding. At least there will be food. Raspberry says, ooh, a party. Yeah. How unfortunate for you, Davi. I wanted to stay home. Oh wow, there's a lot of expeditioners. I wanted to be a vegetable all day. On the couch. You guys make big wedding receptions with music, games, and dancing until dawn? Generally, yes. Yes. But this one in particular that we're going tomorrow is going to be not until dawn, because it's going to be a lunch kind of thing. And so the wedding is going to be in the morning, and then the reception is going to be like a lunch kind of thing. And morning weddings are usually more chill. My wedding with Julia was a morning kind of wedding with a lunch after, so it's more chill. There's no like crazy music, you know. Raspberry says, a sucky wedding. How dare you? It's a chill wedding for chill people like me. Noemi says, usually I reserve Sundays for being lazy too, but we had a lot of excitement this week, including an ER trip. Well, so I'm like, maybe let's just crash this whole weekend. Alkin says, here weddings are only dinners, no church usually. Just 7-8 p.m. restaurant until midnight. Oh, wait. I just realized this is a boss. This is a chromatic enemy. And Monoko is almost dead. So let's take care of that. There's probably some... Oh, the main boss is the middle one. The side ones are henchmen, or I guess hench ladies. Oh, they're flying. I forgot. I have to shoot them. And Jeanette says, my wedding was also early, 11 a.m. with lunch. But that night we had a big BBQ with dancing, very informal but loads of fun. Yeah, me and Julia, like, we don't drink, we're boring. We like, oh wow, we have a lot of HP. So we didn't want to stay up all night with loud music. So we just made a lunch. Very good food and stuff. Oh, freeze. Wait. Luna's dead. Remy says a chill wedding. It's very nice, to be honest. I had both. We had a quiet ceremony and private dinner with my family one night and a party with everyone the next night. What food do you normally serve? You mean for my wedding? In Brazil, for lunch, rice and beans is a staple, even at like fancy settings. But then we had like other stuff, like fancy seafood and like some fancy meats and stuff. I honestly don't remember much of it, because Julia was the one taking care of the food, and Julia took care of almost everything. The only thing I was trusted with was the music of the wedding. And so Luna is dead again.
Your turn to dance.
On me.
Wow.
Let's dance.
Come on, Mao. Carry the team.
Shut.
Okay, let's revive Lunate. So I was entrusted with taking care of the music for the wedding. So I hired a guy. And it did not go well. I hired a guy that I knew, that I thought was competent. And just to save you all the ups and downs, all the story, after the wedding was over, the guy sent me a message, and his message will give you an idea of how he went. The guy messaged me after the wedding and he said, "Hey man, sorry, I hope I didn't ruin your wedding." The guy I hired to manage the musicians and to play at the wedding, he messaged me after and said, "Sorry, I hope I didn't ruin the wedding." Yosu says, "Lamau." Yeah. But you know, it was not... It was... Overall, the wedding was pretty good. It was great. Just some small details. Abkin says, "What a homie." At least he apologized. And also, something I have to say, something that Julia mentioned, is that, and this is something I had in mind during the whole process. I am a professional musician.
Well, thanks.
Let's keep going. Careful, my elbow.
Wow.
I'll do it. Okay. Okay. I'll do it.
Well, that's it. These guys are tough. Send reserve team. Yeah, we're probably not gonna make it, but it's gonna help me get used to the patterns. Swoosh is here. Hey, Swoosh. I'm a professional musician, so during the process, I was trying not to be too hard on these musicians, because they were not like world-class musicians, right? They're normal wedding musicians, you know, from around town, right? They were not like, I don't believe they were even like full-time musicians, you know? So I was, in my mind, I was like, okay, let's not try to be too let's try not to be Davi Vasc, you know, the video game composer at this particular moment. Let's just be a normal person, a normal groom that's trying to hire simple music for his wedding. So something that Julia said later, after everything was said and done, she said, honey, you're a professional musician, like you notice these things because it's your craft, it's your profession. You can't help but notice these issues. But people that were at the wedding, they have no idea that anything, they had no idea that you think anything went wrong at all.
Here's your card. Take your shot.
So thinking back about it, I wonder if it was a good idea to leave me in charge of the music. Ignorance is bliss. They had a good time anyways. Yeah, I mean, it's what I'm saying. I'm the only one that has any idea that the musician guys did anything wrong at all. Like everyone at the wedding, if you ask them, they would have no idea. So maybe I was expecting too much. That's a death. Let's start by healing Monoko. What about Hio? What do you mean? What about Hio? He was there, yes. Oh, they're flying, I forgot. I have to shoot them. My shooty pew pews do so little damage though.
Take cover. Brace yourselves. I'll do it.
That one attack that killed Lune just now is the one attack that I haven't figured out yet. Sush says Davi backseating musicians at his wedding is really funny. Yeah, I mean, I must say that everything being said, you know, I just admitted that I might have been too demanding because of my position as a professional musician. But I wonder if I was, you know? I wonder if I was too demanding. Anyway, what I'm getting from this is that maybe it was not a good idea to leave me in charge of the music. I should have been in charge of the flowers or something. Javelin is here. Hey, Alex. Let's heal ourselves. These guys do a lot of damage.
Ready to evade. Better.
Almost. I almost got it. Nice. That's the first time I got this one attack right. Let's revive Lunate. We can't do it without Lunate. Did we break the barrier? No, not yet. Was it popular music or video game music? It was just regular music that we chose for the wedding. Sush says you might have higher standards, but you can't help if you like something or not. I'm gonna tell you guys what happened. So we chose some music for the wedding, right? And I sent the guy links for all the songs, and I told him, okay, these are the songs, we want these versions, that's it. I didn't make any like crazy demands at all, just links to the songs, and that's all. Then they a few days later, they sent me videos of the rehearsals. They rehearsed the songs. Nice. They rehearsed the songs and sent me a video of the rehearsal. And I noticed one of the songs, actually the most important song, they were rehearsing the wrong version. It was the song, it was the correct song, but it was the wrong version. It was not the version in the link. So I told them, hey, that's the wrong version. And I told them to rehearse the right version and all. But these wedding musicians, they play weddings like every day, so they barely have time to rehearse the songs. So we had a band, not a DJ. I had a piano player, a cello player, and a violin player. That was the ensemble for the wedding. And you know what? Let's get some damage over time here. So I told them to rehearse the correct version. And then they sent me another video. The guy said, okay, we're not gonna have another rehearsal before the wedding. That was it. That was the final rehearsal. What I can do is, you know, I'm gonna send you a video of just the violinist playing the correct version, and you know, we'll all practice the correct version at home, and in the day of the wedding we're gonna play the correct version. So he sent me a version of, you know, the violinist playing the correct version, and to make absolutely sure that they will get the correct version right, because these are classical musicians, you know, the cellist and the violinist, they rely heavily on sheet music, and this is where I feel like I may have gone a little bit too insane on them, and I might have intimidated them a little bit. In order to make sure that they would get the version absolutely right, I wrote them a custom sheet music for the performance. I wrote an arrangement with perfect sheet music, and I sent them because they wouldn't have time to rehearse all together. So I said, okay, no worries, just make sure you play this at the day of the wedding, and I sent them the sheet music, and everything will be good. Just play this. And then on the day of the wedding, they played the wrong version. Alex says, "Oh God," but like I said, I don't want to make it sound like my wedding was ruined or anything, and like we left the building crying. Like literally nobody noticed, except for me. Even Julia wouldn't have noticed if I didn't tell her. So that's what I'm saying. Maybe I wasn't the right person to be running the music. Even after you sent the sheet music, yes. Man, what am I doing here? I'm just gonna... I can't shoot. Let's just skip the turn.
I'm ready.
Now that's on them to some degree. That's on them for rehearsing the wrong version. But that's what I'm saying. They're used to dealing with non-musicians, and a non-musician would not have noticed that it was a slightly different version. If it was Julia dealing with the music, I think she wouldn't have noticed. So yeah, it's on them, but maybe a little bit on me. Should have replaced them with AI. AI didn't exist at the time. I don't have any more healing.
Let's push forward.
Come on, Monoko!
That's more like it.
Well. Was there another version of the song, or did they make an easier version for themselves? There was another version of the song that they clearly found online. That was not the version that I sent. You know what? It's possible that even them didn't notice that it was a different version.
Coming.
Take your shot.
You say they weren't professional musicians, but if you're charging people for service, then you need to at least do it right. No, I mean, they were professional musicians. What I said is that I think they were not full-time musicians. That's what I meant. They weren't full-time professional musicians. But I mean, yeah, if you're taking money to play music, you're a professional musician. To some extent. Can CL and Verso do this? Probably not. CL casually doing 10k damage while being ignored from the start. They knew how to read sheets. Yes, I believe so. Because, I mean, how are you gonna even learn the cello and the violin without knowing how to read music? Okay. Man, these guys are hard. Retry, yes. The freezing attack is getting me every time. I have to pay attention to the text that shows up before they attack, because there's different types of spells that they do. It's difficult to tell which one is coming. This one's easy.
Your turn.
This one is kind of easy. Let's heal everybody. Just use the tints. What do you mean? And Jeanette says, everyone, I have to get ready for my stream. Have fun and probably catch you later when we are done. Bye bye, and Jeanette, have a good stream. Okay, that's the first time I countered this one. There's so many variations of attacks. Let's revive. Saniac says, I think YouTube is erasing some of my comments. Raspberry says, in my line of work, before I let a customer use anything I did, I double check everything so there won't be any problems. My anxiety could never. Yeah, that's the problem of working with, you know, live performances. If there's a mistake, you know, the live performance is happening right now, so you can't take that back.
Watch out, Minoko.
A lot of my attacks are resistant to a lot of my attacks too.
Ready to obey.
Nice.
Your turn. Your turn to shoot.
Let's keep everyone at full health. These guys attack so much, in the blink of an eye someone can die. Let's keep Mile at full health.
I love a dance.
Keep going. Okay. Danger.
Nice. The fact that there's 3 of them makes this so much harder. I can break this one. Maybe I should do that. Saniac says the message before was he should attack them too when using tints. Attack doesn't show up on screen, that's ridiculous. On the on-screen chat, That's crazy. I forgot I should have broken this guy.
Now is our chance. Watch out for them.
Slow and steady. Nice. I feel like I got the hang of all the attack patterns now. All of them are resistant to Monoko. Can I break? I need more AP to break. Let's skip turn.
Brace yourself. Brace yourself. The storm is coming.
Do you have anything to make your parries do more damage? You mean in terms of Pictos and stuff? I don't remember. Man, last time I looked at my Pictos, it might have been literally a month ago.
It likes you.
On me.
Oh, I didn't get it.
Violence, yes.
I should try to heal my ult when I get to Lune's turn. Yeah, of course they would do that. But now I can revive.
The dance begins.
And now I can break this bozo.
Precision.
Oh, she dodged. Last time I tried to break it worked.
Why, yes, I
Careful, my elf. Ready to evade.
Raspberry says, let's write something risky. I bought something called Fat Ball with net for bird. Interesting. Seniac says you should attack them when using tints. I don't know what you mean by that. What is tints? I don't know what tints are. Pew pew pew. Oh, oh, it's items. You mean items. You mean items. You mean items. Okay. Yeah, so right now, for example, I can attack like I did and then use a heal. Got it. The items are called tanks. Fascinating.
I love a dance.
Well, I parried that.
Yours on the ice.
Man, there's a... I don't know if that's a bug or what, but there's a sound effect missing on that attack that's so disorienting. There's a sound effect that I expect, and it's not playing. I don't know if that's intentional. It might be intentional to throw me off. This guy's almost dead. She's dead. Man, the other character dying distracted me. We're doing this, guys. It's a long, hard battle. But it's totally doable. So now I'm gonna focus on the lady to the left. You should add some break abilities on everyone. I have high break damage on Monoko, and Mael can break, but it doesn't matter because these guys, they dodge the break attacks. I'm not even focusing on the lady in the middle, and her HP is as low as the other lady. Saniac says you should have by now the shooter picto that allows you to break with free aim. It would be cool if they would let you access your menu and re-equip yourself when you died in a battle like this before retrying the battle. I mean, of course, you can just not retry the battle and they'll probably spawn you somewhere. But it would be cool to get from the menu straight back to the battle. My L is almost dead. But the boss is also... Oh, I don't have healing. Ooh. This guy's gonna die. This lady. You're kidding, didn't die. Now he's dead. Okay. Can I do something? Okay, I have a heal from Monocle. Touch some grass, smell some ants. People started censoring the word job. Interesting. We're almost doing this. I don't think that was even the main boss of this place, right? Wow, that took so long. I don't think that was it, right? That wasn't the big boss of this place. Or was it? Man, a lot of expeditioners died here. Yeah, and this is what the guy said before. That people use their bodies to make a bridge. I spent so much time on that battle that I'm disoriented now. Where do I go? Where have I been? Who am I? I don't think we are doing Paintress today. I mean, as soon as we finish this, I'm going to Paintress. The bridge is a dead end. I think so, yes. Yeah, looks like a dead end. Yeah, that was where the ballet was. Yes. We could go look at the upside down lady from before. She was around here, right? We were looking for Sap Lady. Wait, did I not kill that guy? UL is here. Hey, UL.
Sweet taste of battle.
Ready to evade.
You're to dance.
Careful, Maya.
Nice. Get.
Rune, watch out!
Really? I have no AP. And I have no healing items. This attack is so good.
Turn to dance.
Foam is flowing.
A bit of violence, yes.
You're dead. I think they might have created a bridge to escape from them, because the journal was on the other side, so they helped some for a bit at least. Yeah, that makes sense. Make a bridge away from the deadly monsters. But if there was no bridge there before, how did they get to the ballet in the first place? Am I good on health? This is the person the boy mentioned. Hey. We met a boy. He asked, "Why are your paintings taking us all?" I do it for him. I do it for us. To respect what he created, what we created. What does that mean? The journal says the reason for the bridge, it was for those who come after to cross. But the only thing across the bridge was a deadly monster. I mean, 3 of them, actually. We should report back to the boy. Intriguing. Guys, is this music break material? Is this good enough music for a break? Is this good soundtrack for peeing in and making a sandwich? Because we're overdue. Abkin says too ambient. I can wait for a battle. Veggie says a bit somber. Please find her and ask her why she kills them all. We found her. Really, what did she say? That she's doing this for you, to respect what you created with her. But, that's not what I wanted. I never. Please, maybe you can do it. Stop her paintings from erasing anymore. Be careful. Oh. I should go rest. There's a checkpoint right here. Also this. Yosu is leaving. Bye bye, Yosu. Thank you for hanging out with us. See you next week. Good night. We keep going up and up and up. This reminds me a little bit of, what was the mountain where we fight Bale in Elden Ring, but you know, with a lot less wind in this case here. That was a good moment in Elden Ring. Man, it's so beautiful. Journal.
Christoph, Expedition 49. We can hold the line for another few days, but we need to find a way out. Our water supply is running dangerously low. Focusing our strategy around healing was a smart move. But we can't take down an Everin like this with our weak firepower and our backs against the wall. We can keep the fighters healed for quite some time, but not without water. Even with water, we'd eventually run out of stamina. For our allies who come after, sadly our lives may have proven that defense is both absolutely necessary and wholly insufficient.
Interesting. Defense is absolutely necessary. Good thing I have a dedicated healer in the party. Davi, don't read VOD chat during pee breaks. VOD chat? You mean the live stream chat? I don't do that, because I know you guys... Oh, I see what you mean. Like, if I'm watching like a VOD from a past stream, I shouldn't read the chat during breaks. Okay. Yeah, I know. Because pee breaks are, you know, free mode on chat. On the next day. Yeah, I don't watch all of my live streams on the day after. Usually when I rewatch live streams, I watch like cool moments. If the live stream had a really cool boss battle or something like that, I rewatch that. Cool moments, funny moments, but I don't rewatch entire live streams. Cutscene. CL has new hair. Scavenger.
Your turn.
Okay. Guys, I believe this is music sufficient enough for a pee break. Maybe a little bit too epic. You're gonna have a very epic sandwich making time. But yeah, let's take a break. Go pee, go make a sandwich. But please, not at the same time. And I'll be back in 5. We back. When I took a break and I went outside of the studio, Julia called me. And she called me to look outside the window. And outside the window, there was monkeys on the trees just outside our room. And there was a monkey mommy. And she had a baby monkey on her back. And we were watching them. And at some point, the baby monkey let go of her back and started like climbing on his own. Monkey blessing? Maybe it's because we're about to face a difficult boss. The monkey gods thought fit to send a monkey blessing. Davi, have you touched a monkey? Would any monkey allow a quick pat? No to the first question. No to the second question. They are very skittish and will not let you get anywhere close. And also, if you do get close, they could bite you. So that's not a good idea. Let's start with healing. Let's burn his ass. Oh, guard up could be a good idea too. Guard up. Let's apply regen to everybody, because you know that journal from before, there was such emphasis on defense. Let's get a solid defense going. We have guard up, regen.
I'd love a dance.
Good.
Let's heal Mael.
Ready to obey.
Any theories on the boss's name? Scavenger. No. I have a theory. He is an individual that scavenges.
Time to lead.
That's as far as I can go.
Careful, Mael.
The sound cues on this attack are so good.
Storm is coming.
He is resistant to burning. Let's try ice. No, he's resistant too. That much was confirmed by Verso already when he said this Neveron has a taste for expeditioners' armbands. Oh, okay. So he scavenges for armbands. I mean, I could do the Stalak punches, but he's resistant to ice. But it does high break damage, so it might still be worth it.
The elements dance.
The elements dance. He's resistant to a lot of stuff. Physical damage? Yeah, 999. I do 9999 damage nowadays so easily. It's not even that exciting anymore.
A storm is coming. Danger!
Nice.
Let's spill some ink.
Yeah, this guy's not that hard. He's very tanky. But I'm still being cautious. You know what? I was gonna reapply the regen. Well, let's actually do this. What was that? Strange mass.
Danger!
Your turn to dance. Lovely feet.
What is this? I'm dizzy. The character's aim is shakier. Okay. They're not disappearing either.
Nobody dies.
I think shooting the mass is not doing much. They are decreasing, it seems. I have gradient charges.
You can't escape.
Okay, that damage from 2 masks is a lot more manageable. I don't have AP to properly heal. Okay, the masks are gone.
I love a dance. My, what lovely feet.
Yeah, he says lovely feet. But he doesn't have feet. He really doesn't. Monoko. Your feet obsession is getting a little too far. You're starting to see feet where there's no feet. A mask? I'm gonna run out of healing. Man, Monoko's regen would be useful now. But I don't have AP.
It likes you.
You know what? Let's do this energy for Lune so she can heal people. Maybe he's talking about Lune's. Yeah, maybe this time he's actually talking about Lune's. Lune's feet. Revitalization.
Everybody, let's go.
Let's start.
This will hurt.
Okay.
Nice. Get countered, Bozo. Everyone is not at full health, so let's be cautious and do this. Oh man, I almost have enough AP for the big combo. If I was very cautious, I would do regen right now. I could do powerless. Let's do powerless. Good damage. Man, I haven't figured out the timing for that.
Time to hit me.
Okay, I have full gradient charges. Let's do one of these.
You can't escape.
I pressed the wrong button on that. There's a conversation with Lune right after you have him, but before you go to Lumiere. That goes like that. Really? Feet? And Verso says, don't worry, he's not interested in human feet. Good to know. Yeah, let's do this. Yes, I planned this from the very start. Now I have enough AP and the correct wheel to do this. One of my best attacks. 25,000 damage. The normal attack from Monoko. Yes! Wait, why no counter? Wow, that was weird. You parry that and you do no counter? Anticlimactic. He immediately disappeared, I guess. Does anyone need healing?
Chroma is flowing.
Get on virtuals. This guy, I just noticed this. It seems like he's healing his break damage. Because his break damage is so low, and I remember it being high before. What does that mean?
Time to hit big.
Phoenix Flame.
Oh yes, I love it.
Darkens the sky.
It likes you.
Better.
Parry!
These were all pretty easy to parry. I should get them next time. Some fire. Wow, I thought it was actually gonna kill him. This attack is so good. Let's actually kill him with this.
You can't escape.
Pretty easy boss. Cool, fun, but pretty easy. The three ladies from before were way harder. I got a new weapon. Yeah, I think from here, guys, we go to the paintress. She rolls down the stairs. That looks so painful. Chromatic bosses are harder on average. Can I... Oh. That looks like a concussion. Yeah, and broken ribs and vertebrae. Let's talk to the boy again. And to the upside down lady. Man, the fact that most people from our expedition died like almost immediately makes me forget how many people are usually in these expeditions. There's so many people in this place. Look. From what I understand, these are all expeditioners. And there's so many of them. Do you guys know how many people are in an expedition? They probably say a number, right? At some point. With our expedition, it was a whole boat, a literal boatload of people. Early ones were much larger. This was the 49, guess they were larger before. But even ours, you know, it was a boat full of people. But everyone died almost immediately. That's why sometimes I forget how many people go on these expeditions. Thank you, thank you. Take this. It is a song she used to play to me when we were together. Until next life. What about the lady? Does the lady have something to say? It's not talking. So now we go to the paintress. Like I said before, there's probably one place or another we haven't been to. I mean, that we haven't completed. But are places that we have been to. And I don't know, I have no way of knowing. I could take a quick look at the map and see if I can remember any island or something that I stepped into. It was dangerous and then I stepped right out. Let's see if I can remember something like that. If we can't, then we'll just go to the paintress. Yeah, as I was saying, let's check the map to see if we can find any place we haven't completed. Saniac says, this has happened to me a lot. Avkin says, sussy sounds. I didn't even think of that, but yes. I can see. Let's check the map. I remember on some occasion entering an island that was too dangerous. And then leaving. Was it here? I mean, it's kind of close, so let's check here. Frozen Peak? Frozen Hearts? Monoko? Where is Frozen Peak? You would think you would be at the big frozen place. Frozen Hearts, okay. So what's the best way to get there? I think we go south. Then to Monoko. I forgot what was the reason we quit last time. I don't remember either. Whoa, look at that guy. I can take him on. Guys, don't worry. Strong. See? Wow. Oh. The damage he does is not too bad, but oh my god, this will be a 50-minute fight again. Raspberry says, that's strong. he's the easiest world boss. Yeah, like I said, his damage is not terrible. But this is gonna take a while. Yeah, wildfire.
Let's spill some ink.
Do regen on everyone. Monopoly's dead. Probably do something. Yeah. Man, look at his health, bro.
Merci.
The eye is a weak spot for free. Yeah. I know that's evident, but I'm busy trying not to get wiped out. Like now, for example, it's probably a great idea to do this, but then next turn he's gonna kill me. It's not doing as much as I thought. Wow, everybody died. Ah, man. His attacks are doable. I mean, I faced enemies with harder attacks than that. But his health, bro. This might be another 50-minute battle. I'm not sure I want that. 99% HP left. Go, Davi, go. If we're gonna quit something like this, now is the time to quit. Because later, we'll be in too deep. Just like last time. Frozen Hearts will be more fun for today's stream. Yeah, and then we can level up there and then try this some other time. Zachu says, personally, I wish Davi would go to the barrier because Frozen Hearts is very long and will say danger still. We'll see. Let's just take a peek. I'm also curious about the Paintress. You know what? I think I'm just gonna do the Paintress, guys. Like, if I do the Paintress now, I'm not gonna miss out on, like, Frozen Hearts or anything else, right? I'm not gonna get locked out. Of anything. Is that correct? Because now that you said that Frozen Hearts is very long and might still be dangerous, I'm less inclined to do it. Yeah, okay, so I'm just gonna do Paintress. I'm curious about Paintress. We already did a pretty long, pretty interesting side area today. So now it's time to take care of business. Yeah, story first. I've been here, right? Yeah, that was the area I was just in. It's one of the longest side areas from my memory. Monolith has a full stream worth of content. Yeah, it's likely that we're not going to fight the Paintress today. Wait, what is this? I've been here. It says danger even after you clear it. Interesting. Davi mentioned, I know it's from yesterday, but I thought if you cleared it, it's no longer dangerous, you know? That place is not dangerous. It's empty. Because I killed the guy in there. I made sure it was no longer dangerous. Raspberry says, I today went to see my parents. Dad came into a room to ask who will walk the dog out of pure habit. Oh, okay, yeah, I get it. Your dog passed away, right?
Let's make sure we're well prepared beforehand. We still...
Dad's missing the doggo. Oh, cutscene. Stop poking it.
Well, you should do the honors.
It's gone. Raspberry says, it's decided next month they will get a new one from the shelter. Do you know if they will get like a puppy or an older one? I mean, getting an older one is nice because most people don't want the older dogs. People want puppies. But man, getting an older dog, especially if they have a history, you know, a problematic past, is quite challenging. We're seeing that with Kari. And we're making progress, and it's very rewarding to see the progress. But if you don't have a lot of patience for it, you know, getting constantly frustrated at the dog and educating it, maybe a puppy it's easier because it's easier to educate. Raspberry says about 2-year-old older doggo can be problematic. Yeah. Oh, new outfit for Verso. But oh, I bought this already. I have this. So let's go. Veggie says people don't want older cats either, but I'm so glad we got Felix. He's such a sweetie. Yeah, I mean someone has to get them, right? With Kari, we got her out of necessity because she needed a home and there was no one else. But I can't sugarcoat it. Is really challenging. Special music, yeah. Man, this hair is so good on Lune.
We can do this.
You didn't sound very confident.
For Gustav.
For all of them.
Finally we're here, yeah. Yeah, big feet for Monoko. He's gonna love it. He's gonna spend all day polishing those feet. Veggie says it would have been a tragedy for such a sweet and cuddly cat to spend her remaining lifetime at the shelter. I'm lucky, I guess, that she basically has no issues. Yeah, that happens sometimes. It's not because the pet is old that they necessarily are problematic. It's just that if they are old, statistically they just had more opportunities to have had bad experiences and bad owners and accumulated bad habits. Wait, 0. Expedition 0. So they got here. Yeah, 0. Are they just gonna let me walk straight to her? I doubt it. Noob Master is here. Hey, Noob Master. Nice music. So wow, I'm here. they let me just get here. Is there anything else to see before we approach her? She's so intimidating. Oh, oh.
Sors et fuis, je t'en prie. Fuis ce tableau maudit, cette toile d'une fausse vie.
Man, Verso is still so suspicious.
Let the ink flow.
He's shady. She's not doing anything. Should I just burn her? Now that I'm here, that actually feels kind of mean. Yeah, Versa looks sus. Yeah. New Master says banger. I agree. This is very great music. The way is synced perfectly with the cutscene, and kind of seamlessly. It transitioned from gameplay music to cutscene music, and it's synced perfectly with the cutscene. Very cool. Yeah, let's just throw fire at her, I guess. That would be great. Nullify. Oh yeah, nullify this. Oh yeah, nullify this. Doesn't seem to react. Yeah, she has no reason to. Oh yeah, you think you're smart? Nullify this then. How about you nullify? Well, I'm running out of options. Light damage, that could work.
Chroma is flowing.
Is this a Persona 4 final boss situation? I don't know, I never played Persona 4. But it feels to me like this is scripted. I'm supposed to be banging my head against the wall here for a few turns and then something will happen. That's my guess. Normal attack, let's see.
Let's spill some ink.
Maybe. Oh, see?
Our attacks do nothing.
Yeah.
I don't understand. The gradient attack should work. Wait, my L.
Maybe violence is not the answer.
Everybody okay?
Yeah.
Follow her. Quickly.
What?
This might be our only chance.
Yeah. Okay.
Why is Mom burning his friends? He seemed pissed. He did seem pissed at her. I mean, I would be pissed if my mom burned my friends. Monorisu.
We are inside the monolith? What was that thing? Why did it help us inside?
Are you alright, Mael?
Up there. She's
70.
the paintress.
Yeah.
She's up there.
What do you mean?
I don't know, but I can sense the real paintress. Her heart is above us somewhere.
I guess we head up then.
I don't see it. A lot of these expeditions went really far. Interesting. Merthian says one of those exposed heart bosses. Yeah, she said her heart is somewhere. So the big lady is a decoy then? Not the real paintress. Did I not get the preemptive attack? That's ridiculous. I like to think that the big lady is her mecha. She pilots it from a cockpit. You know, the word cockpit always reminds me of Zone of the Enders. Has anyone here ever played the video game on the PlayStation 2 called Zone of the Enders? That's what the word cockpit reminds me of. Nope, but I guess it was cockpitting. It was a mecha game. And the cockpit of the mechas was a big old penis. It was a Kojima game, by the way. Zoe music is so cool. Yeah, man. The soundtrack on those games, so cool. I never played the first one. I bought it in Japan. I have to play it sometime. I only played the second one when I was a kid.
Take cover.
Let's dance.
I never played the game, but I know it because my cousin loves it. Only Kojima can imagine such a cocky cockpit. I hope for something more imaginative, like a pit full of chickens. No, it's just a cockpit that's actually the cock. That's it. I thought that was going to... Yeah, it did. I thought the normal attack was going to kill it. Zone of the Enders Beyond the Bounds song. Man, I don't know the name of the songs, but there was a cutscene. I think it was an intro cutscene in Zone of the Enders 2. Such a good song, man. Like you boot up the game and it plays a cutscene with some of the anime scenes. The song that plays then is so good. It's burned into my brain forever. What's that? Wow, it's the paintress! Stop right there, criminal scum.
So, what was that?
I don't know.
Fire. Again.
Do you really not know, Verso? You violated the law! I was expecting someone to catch the reference. Davi embodying his Skyrim guard. I think that was Oblivion, though. That guy looks scary. That is also one of my favorite boss themes. They should probably be able to kill this guy, maybe? Yeah.
Danger.
There's a lot of damage. Raspberry is off to sleep. Bye bye, Raspberry. I looked it up and I think Zoe 2 opening is Beyond the Bounds. Oh, yeah, it's probably the most famous song from all of the Zoe games. It's definitely the best song I've heard from it.
You can't beat us yet.
Foam is flowing.
Only the big guy is left. Nice. This does a ton of damage. That would have killed me. Oh, he's weak to ice. Oh, I just realized he has a weak point here. This is gonna kill him, right? Yep. Shidex is here. Hey, Shidex. How are you doing, man? I got a new foot. Where was I going? I came from here, I think. Man, those guys are huge. Shidex, we are in the monolith, making our way, hopefully, to the Paintress. What is this music? New music. I didn't mean to do that. I was fixing my stick drift by pressing on the stick, and he skipped my turn accidentally. I should shoot. Wow. Wow, holy. A bunch of normal enemies, such difficult patterns and crazy high damage.
Incoming.
Come on, Verso. That's crazy, man. That attack, he does the little things, red things, and then suddenly you're dead. Maybe some buffs to defense would work. Let's save AP with Lune so she can heal people. Let's just do this. Then we use energy to give AP for Mael so she can shoot a lot. It's crazy. Wow.
Ready to parry. Ready to parry.
Nullified. What do you mean nullified? To heal Monoko, I need 3 AP. So let's do this. Then we can heal.
The dance begins.
The dance begins. Finally. Wow, I have no idea how I got that right. But I did. The music is getting crazier. Why is this so epic? These are just 3 random dudes I found in the middle of the map. Finally, okay, there's just one of them. Man, I don't have AP to heal people. Let's be safe. Let's be safe. And do this.
Let's dance.
Nice. They try to bamboozle you. Final boss music in a normal enemy, yeah. Why is this so epic? But now that there's only this one guy left, I don't think I'm gonna die again. What is nullified? I think it's Earth. He's immune to Earth. Yeah, let's do damage. Does anyone here know the name of the track? That's a good question. Abden says, Davi, read the name of the enemy when attacking. Yeah, I've seen the name. It's called Claire. As in Claire Obscure. Now he's dead. Wow. That was crazy. Monoko even leveled up. Claire is immune to holy or dark element. Can you remember which one? Claire means light in French, so I think it's immune to light. I got Claire's foot. It's probably very powerful, right? Let's fight some of these big guys. Wow, this guy's... Am I good on HP? Kinda, yeah. I can just keep doing this. Okay. Let's see. Evict. I don't know how dangerous this guy is. Let's preserve AP on Lune so she can heal in a pinch. He takes a good damage. Pretty. Man, great music. I don't think we've heard this one before. Huge damage. Feels threatened? Am I supposed to feel bad for you? Someone's minions. Oh no.
A storm is coming.
This is the first boss. So we did hear it. Okay, yeah, I don't remember. But it had other music then. Yeah, I don't remember. This guy's not flying. He has legs, and the legs are planted on the ground. So it should be fine to attack him. Seniac says this is a different song. Back then, it was playing under the blue tree. I love this moment. I love this moment. A little moment of quietness during the battle. You get. Oof. Wow. Crazy damage.
Not leaving you behind. Let's dance.
Really?
Lovely feet.
I parried that. This one is so easy. Look. Thank you. Keep him burning. Can I shoot this again? No. Yeah. This is great. This will do good damage and good break damage too. I might be able to break him soon. Oh, and he's weak to eyes. I never noticed that. He's enraged. I can't break him if he has shields, right? I have to get rid of the shields first. Let's break him. Like this. Crazy damage. He should die from this. Fun boss. Very fun. New foot.
Interesting.
Interesting. I wonder how many of these enemies will respawn if I rest. They looked like bosses, so they probably will not respawn.
Nice.
They respawn all? Really? Outrageous. Okay, before we rest then, let's kill this loser. Ow! He touched me. I was looking elsewhere. These guys are such bullshit. I hate these guys. Thankfully, there's only one of them this time. Let's do fire. He dodged it. Oh yeah, he's flying. Please die. Great. I'm happy. Now the other enemies are pretty simple to deal with. I think if I remember correctly, this guy's weak to ice. This guy's almost dying, but he'll probably die to the fire anyway. So let's attack this guy. Yeah. Great damage.
Yours to dance.
Oh, he didn't die. Now he's dead. And it's the same music from before. This one is very good. I will heal myself. Revive my health. Hi, are you going to react to the original GOG Masters theme from Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate and Wilds? Both themes have two faces. Probably not. Probably not. I don't have really... Like, I already knew GOG Masters' original theme from Monster Hunter 4 because I played that game. I love that game. It's literally one of my favorite games of all time. But I never thought the theme was particularly amazing. So I don't have much to say about it. And the new one is not much different. Ice. If there was massive demand for it, I would do it. But there hasn't been. Oh, I can break you. Oh, I don't have AP. I can do this. Given the friendly rivalry with Silk Song, which music do you like better, Silk Song or Expedition 33? I like Silk Song better. This place has cool battle themes. Yeah, I'm seeing that. Nice. Not only cool battle themes, but cool battles in general. These enemies are cool to fight. I think that was it, right, for enemies here. Yeah, so we cleared this place. So I'm just gonna go back to the checkpoint and rest. And next stream, we just ignore all the enemies and go that way. Dang, I missed the paintress fight. Yeah, it was epic. There's a checkpoint nearby beyond this one? That sounds a little bit redundant.
Again. Teaching her children to paint, huh? The one on the right is a boy. I mean, if this is the paintress, the boy is Verso? Intriguing. It was one of these underwater places again. Well, I don't see a... I don't see a checkpoint. And I don't want to look for one, so I'm just gonna go back to the previous one. And guys, I'm gonna call it here. Thank you very much for hanging out with me. For now, it is time to say bye to me in the chat, so I can say bye right back to you. Let's continue this next week. We're probably gonna get to fight the paintress next week. Okay? So, bye bye, Abkin, Ocean, Zachu, New Master, Abramo, Zaniaki, Apple Juice, Javelin, Rose, Daruma, Veggie. Bye bye, guys. Thank you for hanging out. Let's do this again next week. Bye bye. Shydax. Bye bye. DG. Nini. See you guys. Thank you.